And I'm late. But you know, it happens. Whew. Hope everybody's having a good day. Or hopefully, you're gonna have a good day of runs. Everybody's having a good Tuesday. Unfortunately for you guys, even though it's Tuesday, which would normally be baby girl day, she decided to park her booty under my desk, and I am not giving a feet cam, so. Girl. Passed out under there. He has my wires hostage. It moves too much. She might actually turn off a monitor because she's done it before. Kind of has the run in her hands if you think about it. I didn't look at the file. Alright, well, there goes like 4 seconds. Cheers. Can't. Even though you wouldn't see my feet because I normally have a blanket and I sit cross-legged, so. Andy, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, it was a little unfortunate. I should have been able to read the actual, but it is what it is. I'm not super distraught about the run dying. Runs like that happen. At least it was like, sure, I was making mistakes, but at least it was outside of me like royally screwing up. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I have no idea how Nightbot didn't want to time you out there, because Nightbot has some pretty rough settings. Really impressive. That did not get timed out with that comment. For whatever reason, YouTube doesn't have default moderation, and you have to use third party. Third party is scuffed sometimes. By the way, just so we're clear, I have nothing wrong with your message. It's just YouTube. It's just that Nightbot just hates people sometimes. Again, sorry for the people who are just coming in. We have no good doggo cam today because she decided to park her booty under my desk today. She's been under my desk since 9. An hour and 40 minutes now. Has not moved an inch. Now, when I said she holds my monitors hostage, she just got up because she heard some dogs investigating it, and she took off my monitor with chat on it for a second there. It wasn't my main monitor. Even a silver today yet. Okay. Now I can feel like I can like move closer to my desk because I don't want to push her in when she's under my desk. Probably turn it back on. It will be. Practice anymore? I mean, I guess you can consider it early game practice if you really wanted to, but let's be real, we're probably not getting early game anytime soon. But yeah. And if I get a run, it's being continued. So didn't I get this exact same shirt and pants layout like the last run? There's gonna be a bunch of words and just like weird things in chat that you don't really see, like cat kiss. It's an extension called 7TV, which basically adds emotes that you don't have to pay for. It's a very common extension on Twitch. So KekW is one of those emotes. Cat kiss is another one of those emotes. Whatever the Pepe love. You can see what the actual emotes look like in the bottom left of your screen. If you add the extension of 7TV to your browser, you'll be able to see. If you're on TV mobile, I don't think there's ways to get them on that, so you'll kind of just see the words. But you can still see the picture at the bottom left of your screen. But it's a part of an extension. This part, it's kind of a big. I don't even want to say subculture. It's just the culture of Twitch. Basically, every big, not even big. Basically, every like. Streamer who's kind of deep into Twitch culture, just like into Twitch culture, will have 7 or another extension. But we are still 0 silvers. I mean, it helps when the game's been out for 9 years. Right? At 9? It will be the 9th year this month. Get Stardew's birthday, but it's coming up. About in 2016. It's the probe for RNG. If you want to know more about the RNG probe, it's in the FAQ in the description. It's to probe for very specific RNG. If I get a gold quality crop on any of these spots, I know a very specific portion of the RNG of the file, which I can abuse or utilize. These spots just happen to correlate the stuff that I want. Doing well. Good old parsnip resets. I haven't even gotten a silver quality yet, though, but you know what? I'll change soon, hopefully. Opium. The last run, or like the deep run that had the books, that one got reset. Lack of prismatic shards, I needed 6.
Good luck on runs. Pray for escape for early game hell.
Delaneth, lengthy. Thank you for the 29 or 39. You would think after 39 months I would be able to get your name. My brain always gives me those two options, and I can never remember. How far was I in? Like just to Ginger Island. So what? 6-7 hours? Not very far. It sucks to give up on a book run though, or the run that has books because they are uncommon. It was my own fault, by the way, which sucks. I should have known that I needed one more prismatic. I read my notes wrong. To be fair, it is the new notes, so skill issue. But skill issue. I mean, if I realize, like, I looked at the notes and I'm like, oh, it's a smaller. And I'm like, all right, so I just need 3. And then I got 5. I'm like, all right, I'm good. And didn't think I need a 6th one. If I needed a 6th one, I could have just stayed in Skull Caverns a little bit longer. And then if I realized beforehand, I would have just brute force one from the quarry. Just at that point, it just wasn't worth it. First silver quality. It only took 7 runs to get a 3%. Technically much higher than 3% because it's 3% per parsnip. I don't know. I feel like this is just the standard parsnip pattern. Does any, like... I feel like I get called this parsnip pattern weird. Don't you guys plant parsnips like this? Surely I'm not the weird one. I think it's pretty. You gotta freak out the NPCs a little bit. You gotta plant crop circles for them, you know? When Lewis comes by to check the bin and just sees how you planted your parsnips, he's not gonna want to come back. Not gonna pester you for his taxes. So you can make that gold statue of his. You gotta keep the NPCs on their toes. No? I gotta plant the part. Otherwise, this doesn't work. I mean, you got like a quarter of a circle at the bottom. Normally, crop circles aren't actually circles anyways. They're like shapes that just have circles a part of it. They're not like perfect circles, no. Got spot 3 again. Same spot as yesterday. This run had the coal, right? Yeah. Duck shaped for me. You might have to draw that out in MS Paint and get rid of the class. I don't see the duck. To be honest. I hate selling a leak because if I don't get another one, I'm complete. But when I get a quality leak, I just on Discord, but I'm kind of delusional, aren't we all? Let's be real. We're watching a guy do days 1 through 5 over and over again, hoping to get a gold quality parsnip to then YOLO on a 1 in 3 for a garden bundle to only then be delusional enough to try to brute force 2 1 in 5 book selection. Otherwise, we do it again. And I've been doing this for 9 months. Job security. True. If I never finish a run, I never have to think about doing anything else. And you guys keep eating it up. I never have to think of any other content I have to make. For this, you're gonna grow on a whole human being? Yeah. I, for whatever reason, do not have the body parts to do that. So, I don't think I would be able to do that. No, you could trust. Have you tried? No. Honestly, I don't know how to continue this conversation without it being extremely awkward, so we're just gonna move on. All right. Yeah, the railroad is closed until summer 3rd. It's technically the absolute minimum amount of days you can do perfection without glitches. Is summer 3rd year 1 if you allow Joja Mart and Joja waivers. Because it's literally impossible to get to the summit before summer 3rd without glitches. That said, I don't know if it's actually possible to do everything to do perfection by summer 3rd, but theoretically it's possible. Or theoretically it would be the lowest. It's kind of just hard to make roughly about 45 million gold in a month and a half while at the same time unlocking the bus. Or I'm sorry, unlocking Ginger Island and getting 100 walnuts. No, that's been in the game since like 1.3. This is a completely vanilla file. The only thing that completely vanilla client. The only thing that's like adjusted, that's not even adjusted because I'm not launching through Snappy, is I'm playing on a patch prior, or I'm playing on the previous patch prior to current. And that's just because there's a bug on current that literally loses minutes throughout this run. There's just a chance every time that you eat after taking damage that the game freezes for like 30 seconds. So to avoid that, I just down patch by a single patch, which is basically the same patch. Be quite fair. Otherwise, this is a completely vanilla file. Speedruns aren't even allowed to be ran through Snappy because the Snappy client changes how the game functions just in general. So you would have an unfair advantage if you play on Snappy compared to the vanilla client. All these suck. Cauliflower potato. Oh. The one difference that I'll just say, even though I'm not gonna give any more, if you're holding down a movement key I trolled the watering. If you're holding down a movement key at the start of the day, you can move sooner than what you normally would be able to. So it's like if you hold down A to get out of bed when the game is still loading up the day, you'll be out of the bed by the time the game loads up. It's differences like that. I think it's just host, but I don't do enough multiplayer runs to know the rules. Some verifier could probably tell you that right now, but rules, I'm pretty sure it's just host. I need the water. This runs off to a really bad start, but we'll see how the mines goes. Yeah, that makes sense. It's actually more common than you think, but it's annoying. Not getting the spring onions wasn't like the total issue. It was the fact that I forgot to go up and water in the morning, so I had to wait at Pierre's. Because normally I just water in the morning and then I get to Pierre's and it's just fine. But it's the fact that I didn't water in the morning is what lost me the annoying time. Like, not bad. I haven't had that instant happen in a while. Also, by the way, we're 4 garden bundles in a row now. We're gonna hit a bad spike here soon if I don't get books this. Only so many times you can win a 1 and 3 in a row. Day 11's interesting with the barrels because I have no idea on it really because I am day 11. Crit power. I wonder if the dagger's actually just straight up better than my. Kinda slightly trolling with this. Must admit, it's kind of fun. Honestly, fuck. I think it's funny. Where's my crits, man? There we go. 5% crit power, kind of go burr. Okay, I had to be there, but I didn't want to run all the way back. Space bar and left control. Boss enemies and the two worst items. I eat energy. Please, thank you for the tier 2 for 18. Hope your day is going well. Dagger mean again? This dagger just means elf blade, doesn't it? We're gonna have 3 different daggers. Any tips for animation canceling? It's just a lot of practice. Load up a new file, ideally with Smappy and like CJB cheats, so you have an unlimited amount of energy, and then just chop down the entire farm with an axe, and just keep doing it. It's a rhythm thing. And Oh, it is magnet. Oh, that's super nice. Which one do you mean? Yesterday's or the one that got the Ginger Island? Yesterday's was no book. Ginger Island was lack of prismatics. I needed one more Prizzy. Not further. Forget that I don't have to backtrack for the items anymore. I have mag. Game's gonna give me a bunch of cherry bombs. I'm gonna take them. Why wouldn't I? I'm gonna speed up the ice first so I can just cherry bomb all the iron. Alright, I have a Jade. Only makes inventory day one a little bit of a hassle. Also, the amount of geodes I have sucks. Probably have 2 geodes, man. I've had runs that I have 20 at this point. There's too much. Pass up. Probably just box up there, but I will. Well, that's an interesting spot for you. Like behind my chair on the. Oh, I just. Her butt's under my bed. Not bad. $43 copper, 82 iron. Level. Yeah, I had a lot of good clumps of iron. That I used cherry bombs on. I'm surprised I only have 40. I don't know if I can get a forest sword. I'm unavailable. Nine, 10, 11. Yeah, I would have to get a double spawn to get forest sword. That kind of sucked yesterday. Copper is gonna need a hook of it. Or not copper, coal. Or I just get a random weapon from other spots. The entire run's a reset point. There isn't any next reset point. It's just the... That might be a club. There's a club in one of these spots against this wall here. Oh, and more iron. Where's this? 4, 7. I need 7 more. More copper. More coal. If this run, I'm just kind of gonna go bad. Fairly cool. Six for 6, please. More. It should be enough. Okay, that's exact. Oh, I can't pass out. Right. Almost. I had a really shit first 2 days of luck. That was almost really bad. Yeah, I mean, the time that I lose is the walk back from the cave to here over the pass out, which is like 15 seconds, give or take. Because I would still have to go through the nighttime cutscene. So it's not as much as you think it would be, but Clubbed would have just helped because I wouldn't have had to worried about eating food as much for the dust sprites, and the dust sprites take a shorter time to kill with club or forest sword. That's the only issue with the dagger. I don't really care if I have a dagger or not at this point because my weapon doesn't matter. Yeah, with what foraging level or whatever you get it from. And then also the cloth. Woo. The only way that I can get somebody who has enough points to reset the run to actually reset the run is by baiting them into it. I would have to egg them on. I just don't do runs long enough to warrant it anymore. For my shorter runs, actually. really. It won't make a difference. I would have also have had to smelt another round of iron and copper to get the sprinklers for the 4. I would have to either wait or go out an extra day, which I don't. That amount that I know is going to work. And if I have extra money, I will pay for stuff later. I have shockingly never had a lightning strike hit a important crop yet in any of my perfection runs. They've hit crops, just not important one. It's always a blueberry. Wow, that gave me 3 strawberries for 1 strawberry harvest. That's really rare. Actually, I think there was 2 next to each. I got 59 strawberries there, by the way. I had +4. That was correct. +4 on 50 is like a crazy amount, saying that's a 1% chance. So I hit 4 times the normal amount of 1% chances in that amount. On average, you're supposed to only hit 1 at 4. Will it matter? No, but it's cool. Third. That's the split timer. It's how long I've been on the given split. More of a for me thing. Was that too loud for you, baby girl? Go on. I was supposed to buy 3 more. Okay. I mean, not the end of the world. A lot of extra money on spring anyway. Slightly annoying predicament, but my own fault. Not. go out individual day for this. Yeah. It won't let me harvest it. It won't let me harvest the non-quality crop because my entire inventory's filled. So I brute force the first one by resetting the day. And then I fill up my inventory once I have the first one, and then all I have to do is spam harvest over it. And if I get one, it's gold quality. If not, I just leave it next day. I get 5 gold quality, and then I... Basically needs to see if it rains on the 4th of next year. Same as yesterday, we're looking for, we're going to be checking the cart on fall 12th, and if we don't get a mining book or a foraging book, the run's instead. I have tomato, yeah. Well, let's hope we actually have some money after this. Down so many pumpkins. X2. Rough bundles. I mean, I never really care about having to get the truffle. The pig is really easy. You just have to let it out one day. Fire any work, which is nice, and it's basically a guaranteed drop. It's the rabbit's foot that's a pain in the ass. There. Did I go get that and then I don't. Honestly, not as poor as I thought. Still kind of bad, especially included that we haven't even gone through all the money lost yet. I'm gonna be down 15 pumpkins. Or 5 carry. That's close. Pumpkins are better than broccoli, but So mystic trees are far too slow. Having to require the master room unlocked. The issue with them is they're too slow. Please think gifting Potato a sub. Also, why bother with all that setup when you can do ancient fruit and it sells for the same price? Right. And then it's also more space efficient. And then you don't have to go through all that setup. But we don't really care to add a new speedrunning category. We already have too many, and it's just not going to be anything. That's just. The closest to a money-making category that's actually somewhat entertaining is literally Joja Mart runs. Joja Mart involvement that they're interesting. Literally just pure money-making runs is extremely boring about it. How it'll actually be done. Oh! Well then, we have a 70% chance of having the books. Roro? Roro, thank you for the 13 months. Free truffle as well. I don't think I checked for them. It just makes it so I don't have to deal with the pig. It will not help the money situation, spending 3k, but save me more time later, so I don't really care. So, the answer to that question is no, but I don't really care. On the patio. Down. 97. My voice hasn't been dying today, but I also have not been talking as much today, so I think my voice die. I need 97. Alright, Winter 7th, you will be doing another book check, and if it is a foraging book on Winter 7th, we have a 100% chance of getting the books. Or 3. We have a 70% chance of that foraging book happen, by the way. The mining book that we just got in the cart on the 12th indicates a 70% chance of the foraging book on the 7th. The foraging book on the 7th just 100% here. So I don't have to play for however many hours just to get screwed. Currents. Otherwise, I would basically have to play until like the 8 or 9 hour point on a 70% chance. Because the fishing book is Winter Year 3. So that means that's not until I am realistically doing monster eradication. Okay, I had an open inventory slot, but it doesn't matter because I got extreme. corn went nice. The rest, or I can't say the same for the rest of the crops, but well, we're probably gonna be red just because of all the crops. Also, we kind of had a little bit of a rough start, so. I'll be red, but it's not gonna be that red. Or they're on literally a minute behind because of spring onions. Because I can't crawl back then. Not like I'm gonna have to worry about money anytime soon. Books aren't until near 3. I just need one more unique. Extra pomegranate later as well in there, so I don't need to worry about a pomegranate tree. Not great, but playable at the very least. Not Krobus, by the way. Later. They could just that, and then I'll have wine later. Do the that before. But it's acceptable for how grody the start was with quality crops. And hey, I have a 70% chance of books. I'm not gonna. It is how it is. Play it. 7, thank you. Still get a little bit of gameplay. There we go. I wish it was a better... It's like satisfying to do, but I don't like the pattern it makes. Put it like that. Especially the start. Start from one of the corners. Left is CC, middle is Ginger Island, right is whatever the fuck I don't want to organize. Pumpkin left over. We are gonna be poor. That truffle kind of bankrupted us. When I finally finish a run, yes. Another few months, unless if this run just magically becomes the run. But it has not had a good start, so. Most people have a few 100,000 on their first playthrough. Actual realistic answer. Apparently around the 200,000 to 400,000 mark. We're gonna take a break after the 7th check here. Yeah. Down here. Alright. Here we're guaranteed books. Well, this run is guaranteed. Well, I won't say guaranteed Ginger Island, but the run is guaranteed books. So hopefully it gets the Ginger Island as long as I don't make any mistakes. I haven't had a chance of getting a secret note yet. The start of winter. Our book dates is combat book on fall 12th of year 3, and our winter book is of year 3. We're gonna go to Ginger Island a week later than what I was originally doing in practice, just because I want the combat book before I go to Ginger Island. I can pick that up on the Friday right before. We'll delay. Worth it. Sense. I don't know why I was so. Have the need to pick up. Our machines producing so quickly, they're based off of in-game time. I'm literally sleeping 3 days. They produce in 3 days. It just feels fast IRL because I'm sleeping 3 days in a matter of 15 seconds. That's the difference. I'm sleeping the 3 days in 15 seconds. You're playing the days to the fullest, which is around 20 minutes. So I get mine in 15 seconds. You get yours in an hour. Any no slime hutches in this run? We don't like the only two we build 3 buildings and 4 buildings in this run. We build a deluxe coop, a deluxe barn for the animal products. We build 3 silos for the rabbits at one point. I don't need, oh no. We buy 3 silos for the rabbits and a fish pond for the row. We're guaranteed books already. Combat book on fall 12th year 3, winter fishing book on winter 3rd year, or winter 5th year 3. Buildings, 4 unique buildings. technically 7 total. Oh no, 6, right. Oh, I over. Oh shit. I have 100 extra wood. I still have enough money, but don't like that. Yeah, plus house upgrades. We don't marry Shane, we marry Krobus. I think Krobus gives us the star drop that we need for marriage, and that's all we need. Marriage. Literally, I believe it's literally the last thing I do in this run is marriage. One of the last things. Eggs are just annoying and expensive to make early on, so we just use preserved jars because they're like they are still one of the best artisan or best sell price artisan goods in the game. You're still 2xing your profit on starfruit. Like, why would I not preserve jar? Especially when I can buy each one for 2,500 each. So if you exclude the pumpkins that I just did, the amount of starfruit jelly I just made right now paid for every single preserve jar in this house already. I've already made my money back from these preserve jars in a span of 6 days. Remember the previous run where I had 150,000 gold going into this day? Yeah, I have less than 100k this run. The dehydrators? Ah, yes. If you want the worst processing machine in the game, go right ahead. because they love blueberries and cranberries because of their Lord and Savior Dangerously Funny, who did a money test by planting 9 of each crop, harvesting it, and then shipping it to the bin, and that's all he did. And then said, well, cranberries sell for the most, therefore it's the best crop. That's how it worked, right? When he was basically like the public face of Stardew. Into a higher number. Can I assume that if 15's not on the list because it's 15 into a higher number, that the frizzy count is so bad I should just reset right now? Oh, wait, no, it's... Never mind. It's guaranteed second enchant. I can't read. I don't see the number 15, and I'm just, like, looking at it. No, we found this out last time. Second enchant, never mind. Silly me. The funnier part is if that was 15 into a lower number, it would have been enchant 9 or 11. So it was either second enchant or never playing this file. It is the best hammer enchant in the game. And there's really no other enchant you should ever put on your hammer. And hammers are by far the best weapon type in the game. So it halves the cooldown of your special attack, which is the main reason hammers are broken. So run. I mean, unless if I troll. I do have to catch quality fish without a fishing book. So take that as you will. What would be my generous? It'd actually probably be nice to add generous and well, yeah, just generous on it, because or if you get generous, if you just enchant it twice, you always get archaeologist. The pity. What do you get? Yeah, but it's like sometimes it's extra enchants. Don't bother then. It's fine. I don't think. Oh. Sets, I think. Sats. Now. We need specifically generous into archaeologist is like the thing though. But it normally just loops, right? If you just keep upgrading the hoe in order. It's generous. It's like generous, efficient, or swift. Archaeologist. Efficient or swift, the opposite, and then it goes back. Infinitely with 4. How expensive it is to get a bunch of eggs up early. Like, to put it in perspective, each one of these jars that I all bought in year 1 is 2,500 gold each. Within 2 cycles of doing starfruit, they've made their money back. Two cycles. The starfruit jelly still sells for 2,150 gold each. It's crazy. They also produce twice as fast. So you to put it in perspective, I can go through the entire greenhouse, which is about 88 starfruit that I have in there with the basic sprinklers. I need about 30 preserve jars to go through all that before the next cycle of, or before the next round of starfruit is finished. I would need, I believe, triple that. Triple, if not quadruple, that many kegs to do that much processing power in the exact same amount of time. Is the way to look at it. So it's like, yes, in theory, if you could process all the starfruit that you're going through, kegs are better. But the issue is you need a lot of processing power to do that. It's the reason why in speedruns you almost never see kegs, because they just take too long to set up, and then they also need so many of them because of how long they take for it. I would say preserve jars are severely underutilized in casual play. they're easier to set up, especially early on, and it's not really like you want to be selling your stuff raw. Again, each preserve jar in year 1 is only 2,500 gold worth of resources, right? If you just buy it from Clint and Robin. And even without buying a single resource from Clint or Robin, I did this once just to like prove my point. Even without buying a single resource from Clint and Robin, I was able to end spring of year 1 with like 60 to 70 preserve jars. And that was all farmed. What am I doing? Alright, I know. I'm being deluded. Know this. I committed to going out on this day now because I did that, but no, wait, okay. It's just fucking annoying. I should have just gone put on the pre day when I was doing the thing. If I'm gonna do this, I didn't even get any extra selling power. So great. By 4 rounds today. What the fuck? I'm doing. Yeah, I should have just gone out on the 12th. Fine, but I got extra moss. I guess I guess I won't complain that much. No. Any NPC other than Krobus is significantly slower than marrying Krobus, so we marry. We'll be down. Explanation to that is the fact that For perfection, you only need to get the bachelors and bachelors at Ets to 8 hearts for perfection, but you still need to get Krobus to 10 because he's not a bachelor or bachelorette, even though he can give a star drop for being roommates with him. So it's easier to get an NPC from 10 hearts to 12 hearts than it is to get an NPC from 8 hearts to 12 hearts. Explanation. I don't love shame. So yeah. Double trouble, thank you for the prime. This run ends around year 8. Start of year 8, ideally. Fern, poppy. Fine, as long as it's filled out. Okay, whatever. What did I do? I didn't go to the desert festival. I'll just have to do old strat where I do it in the regular mines, but I didn't do desert festival shit. Not game throwing. We used to not do desert festival, but it's crazy that I just didn't do desert festival. Yeah, floor 1 was infested. Let's cope with that. I avoided killing the run by having by knowing that floor 1 is gonna be infested without actually knowing. Actual, like, biggest cope ever. Again, it's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna have to get a little bailed out. I have to get the ruby in a reasonable amount of time. 'Cause that's the annoying part about the way that, or about the regular mines, is getting the ruby in a good amount of time. Rain, please. Funny thing is I could go back after the run is over. I can go back through the rain RNG and actually tell you if it would have been floor 1 infested or not. The funnier part is I can literally tell you without like looking at the game file. Alright, just need to see if it rains on summer 3rd of year 2 or of year 3, and then that's our rain. What is the possible time loss? I mean, so theoretically it's the same. But it's easier to get the mining levels in the desert, and it's also easier to get them solar essences, in my opinion. That said, I'll probably end up skipping the solar essences in the regular mine since I already have a magnet ring, and I'll just get it during the Skull Caverns day in year 3. Just because my weapon is questionable for killing ghosts. All that said, I will more likely I'll have more gold, so I will end up saving money. But in return, it will take me a little bit longer to Okay, well, hopefully I don't get an ancient seed from them. It'll take me a little bit longer to get the mining levels on average because I can't high roll as many gems. And then I gotta still get a ruby, which is kind of annoying. You would think the rubies would be consistent in the lava floors, but in reality, they really aren't. Is the thing part. Yeah, in the end, it's bad, but I mean, realistically, it won't change the outcome of the run, or it shouldn't. It won't change much, so. As long as, like, you know, I don't get stupidly. If I high roll, it won't matter. Be first floor into a few diamond nodes, an 81.
I shouldn't need anything in summer this year. Wait, that was supposed to be. Did it rain on the 18th of the year prior? Oh god. The rain not happening on the 25th is impossible. Was green rain. Ew. Thank you. Okay, never mind. I know what we are then. I have our RNG. 'Lovely. My pathway. Yes. Technically. Point. Let me just. Alright, have all our mushroom stumps already. And just missing the ancient seeds still. Need an ancient seed, and then on the 21st will be bombings. Oh. Ancient seed. Thank you. Haven't already. And with books, we are guaranteed books. I do not have them until near 3, but we are guaranteed the books. 1:30. Did my sister, like, leave without... opening up my door again? It hasn't. Now, unfortunately, position myself, so get to see it, but alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this day properly. She just sneaks in so quickly. She's already under my desk. Even like hear her walk in. It's like a quiet baby. Maybe like 35, 40 pounds, but my God, is she light on her feet? We will be doing that today because I'm an idiot. We're doing the old strats. You know what? I did that last time. Oh, no, I'm going a week later. It's fine. Okay, yeah. Cassie, thank you for the 16. Alright. Now that's all left to do is, add her 40 floors. No problem. Why not use the cart? What cart? Mine cart? The one that's not active right now? Because I don't repair it until I'm done with the community center? The one that just does not work. So, mustache man, you want to sell me stuff? Alright, well, this part kind of sucks, but what do you do? Like a magnet ring anymore. Oh, I should have kept that. I'd rather have a knockback stick than a dagger. Oh, caverns. That works as a knockback stick. Diamond. That's really bad. Already not gonna have many staircases for all caverns. Look, 2. You have some drip. Okay, we really want gold ore, we want diamonds, and we want rubies and emeralds. Perfect. I technically don't need fire quartz. I really just want XP. It's kind of slow, unless if I get really lucky with some gem nodes, which are much more frequent in Skull Caverns, which is the reason we switched to doing Skull Caverns instead. Kind of why we're I got a magnet ring from a boss enemy on the way down. I don't need to farm for that anymore. Well, the next desert festival is going to be used to do the actual Skull Cavern. So yeah. I also want to start duplicating the ruby now. My fault for... It's not that much slower, especially since I'm high rolling high rolling diamonds. And I already got my ruby, so I just need the XP now. That's the easiest. Yeah, and I don't need. If I can get one more diamond, we would probably be in a really good spot. I was. Wondering why I'm checking and not just waiting for the announcement to show up. If the announcement already shows up today, which it did because I wasn't mining level 5 before this day, it doesn't show up again. So I have to manually check every time. Good drop. A little off. Yeah, the egg nodes are kind of OP. They're 50 XP each. Well, not the worst. Okay, should have everything in fall. At least everything. Actually, do I need a hazelnut? Do I need a hazelnut hazel? Look at it. Or year 3. It's not... I'm going to the second week anyways, so. I do need to pick up a Nautilus shell and the remaining winter forge this month, though. No exception. Yeah, I said your name. Passed out. Yeah, might benefit to go on a book teller day. This Nautilus check. So I can attempt to get a fishing book.
It's complicated because it's different timings, because I can go first thing in the morning where I'm waiting for the ladders for the other one, but I also get an extra, like, day where I do stuff in the morning that I wouldn't have gotten anyways. Or otherwise. No. You can look at it from different perspectives. It probably lost me about 2 to 3 minutes, though, realistically. If you're looking for an actual estimate, I would say about 2 to 3 minutes. It actually was pretty good in comparison to what it could have been. Rooms have always been for foraging levels. Color day. I just need a... I'm just gonna buy... Not getting a... There really sucks. If I got a fishing book there, I could be fishing level 3 off of the first catch. Or fishing level 2 off of the first catch. I think it's actually faster for me to just go to the next bookseller and just pray that I get a fishing book.
Insulin Wizard, thank you for the 2 months. New. Day is going well. Willie just gave us a free level right there, so that's 100 XP, and then a book would give us 250, so we'd be at 350 XP, which is like just under the good amount. Yeah. Yeah, it has the books, or it will have the books. I'm guaranteed books on dates in year 3. Other than the mishap of not going to the desert festival when I was supposed to. Red's chilling. Is the second. Really just hoping I can yoink a fishing book or 2 here. Getting 2 fishing books from this bookseller will save us a lot of trouble later. I was hoping to just get it on the previous check, but I got a little unlucky. Because now I basically just have to catch 1 fish, and I'm fishing level 2, which is super nice for the quality fish that I'm going to be doing. I just needed 1 book. Because you get the 1 fishing level from Willie, which is 100, and then you get 250 for the book right there. It does. I just... didn't drink it because it's annoying to drink stuff when you're picking up stuff because it just does things. Not a huge difference. I didn't hotkey it fast enough, so I just didn't bother doing it until I got to the door. No. My books are year 3, and my fishing book isn't until in the winter of year 3, which I have been on Ginger Island for about a month. At that point, a month and a half. So I have to do the fishing for the community center without the fishing books, and I need quality fish in this particular run. So, that one was a little bit of a brute force. I did have to go out one of the winter days for a Nautilus shell, and I went on the first bookseller, and he unfortunately didn't sell the fishing book, which was what I was hoping for. But I just felt like it was just worth going anyways. The brute force one. Because now I just catch one fish, because I'm at 350 fishing XP. Right? It's literally like 1 or 2 fish. Yeah, because our books aren't until late year 3. This is just kind of the unfortunate part about year 3 books. When it comes down to it. Because the combo only works in fall, winter. Like, yeah. I leave to Ginger Island on, like, early fall. This is why year 2 books are more optimal, but in terms of reset efficiency, obviously they're... Fall 12th year 3 is our combat book. Yes, if I don't go to the Desert Festival this year, I'm literally throwing. Like, the run is not recoverable. gotta be careful about my HP. That's a lot of eggs. Having the combat book at this point is a little weird. Probably save the ladder, saying that I don't have that many this run. For floors that I, like, actually desperately need them for. The convenience thing. It's not fun. I got that cat set. Not only that bottom one. I must admit, Hazel, now is not the greatest time for you to start moving. You have my wires hostage. The chance you shut off my main. Speed boost. Now walk. Huh? Is effective yet? Go floors, please. Bring him as always. Arguably second or third best thing. I would argue that auto putters aren't even like the best thing anymore. The best thing is probably straight up prismatics. The best thing is probably prismatic followed by crystallarium, and then you can argue auto putter in my opinion. Auto putter is kind of down the totem pole. I'm dancing with these mummies. Worth it. I got a frizzy for it. I don't know if they one shot. I guess I have 105 HP. You honestly surprised. Crash. Bombs spawn. We're at 38. We should have enough prizzies at the bare minimum. I think. I could be wrong. One more would be ideal. Actually, two more would probably be ideal. Two more would, like, absolutely guarantee it. Because you just need four... You need 4 prizzies to guarantee generous, or yeah, to guarantee generous. Reality, I shouldn't need that, but never know. They don't one-shot, but I know that was a low roll in terms of damage, so. I will be staying closer to full HP. Acting guys. When that might save my butt. Actually, I do know. It will save. I can get that. Stretch up. I'm just off the floor. Dangerous. That is very good. it on Prizzies. Not mining level 10 yet, though. That was kind of risky, but frame limit. Okay, just need a few more egg levels. I kind of need to start picking up a few of these iridium ore that I'm leaving behind. I'm only at 160. I'm actually high rolling prismatic shards if I'm only at 160. Sure, I've missed. I would love to go for that, but I feel like I'm just gonna end up dying if I do that, so we're just gonna play it safe and go on to the next floor. Especially saying that I have 7 prismatics now. 8. Yeah, I do have the egg level. And I am mining level 10. It's about whether or not I think I have enough iridium ore. I kind of like it a little bit more, though. I have a little bit of iridium ore, but it's not. Ooh, 2 iridium spring. I have 2 batteries. This will be last floor. 200 should be fine. It gets me over the threshold that I need. Normally I'd like more, but push it. I'm gonna save some time back anyway. I say that and then I get this floor, so. So. 10 prismatics. Average run. Yes, I forfeited a book for the drip. Was it worth it? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'll just take the tiger trap. Let's not do that. Get the one thing that I always needed. Yeah, Prizzies were high roll. Or when I got like quadruple the amounts of ore and only had 2 prismatic shards. I love Prizzies. Okay, so I need to buy garlic still. We'll do that on Monday. I'll catch the sunfish that I still need to catch. Waste of time to do that on this day. I'll do summer then. I need to buy like I need to buy 150 gold. Why is the money still shaking? skip this. I just can't be in here right now. I don't want to move everything. I don't know what's faster, fucking letting the animals out and petting them, or just like praying that they fucking develop. As much as I want to abuse that new strat, it's kind of just really annoying to do so. I hate rabbits. Hopefully I just get an instant foot. Have will get. Have. You get Fiddlehead, have. Get a seed. Then an egg. But I don't know why I didn't buy a auto grabber, but I don't know why I didn't. That's I was fine going out on this stuff. I get sunfish. I gotta get Today, sunfish is spring and summer. Let me be smart and please be gold, please be gold, please be gold, please be gold, please be gold. Alright, well, we get another tuna. It kind of needs to be a gold quality, or we gotta catch a third one. I don't have the heavy furnace. What do you mean? I have the quality fish bundle, which needs a gold quality tuna. I don't think you realize how far away I am from fishing level 3. It's just not catch a few fish to level up. If I caught every single fish that I've missed right now or let escape right now in perfect catch quality, I probably still wouldn't be level 3. I do. I just need a second largemouth and a bullhead now. It didn't skip it, I just forgot to split. It went fine. I got 10 prismatics. I don't care about the quality of the fish. Just a second. Largemouth. Probably just stopped connecting to speedrun.com. You know what? I pop these and I will add down. Probably some back end thing with speedrun.com going on. Some update. Tuesday after all. That fit. Alright, that fishing could have been much worse. No, I can see YouTube chat. I just not particularly in the mood to respond because of the amount of backseaters and honestly both my chats current. My voice still isn't great. Are we good on summer 4? I think I'm just... Trust me, it's possible. Um. Yes, I do. Consider that backseat. Backseating's a fine line, though. There. Washy half the time. Sometimes it's just like, oh, I just totally blanked on that and completely forgot. Thank God somebody said that. But at the other time, it's like when you're aware of it already, just like a bunch of people say it, it's... Not annoyed for a great reason, and I know that, but... Alright. Also has a lot to do with the phrasing, because like you can say, hey, why are you doing this instead of this, and like that's more like a question, you know, it's like you're trying to figure something out. But then it's just like and then like what backseating actually would be is like, hey, you can do this, or hey, do this, you can do this. That's like more backseating. There's less of a question. Hey. But then you also come into like the thing of like reminders as well. It's like, are reminders backseating at that point? No. Everybody's in turn. Practice run? Yes. Obviously. There's text on screen saying practice run, and it's in the title. Therefore, it's a practice run. Is there anything left in summer that I need to do other than the summer forge? I do not think so. It also doesn't help that I ask rhetorical questions. I say my question aloud, and then people want to answer it because I say it aloud. And it's more I'm just saying it, so it makes me to think, and then by the time that somebody actually says anything in chat, I generally know what I need. That also doesn't help. This is how it is. Often. And. Berry. You get some. Oh, because at this point, I normally wait until later to blow this up, but I have extra bomb. Anyway, plus I need wood. Grape, spiceberry, sweet pea. Okay. Should we get on fall? Or summer then? And she eat red mushrooms instead of salads. I love poisoning myself. True. The reason YouTube chat's not on is because I haven't found a program that consistently works that allows both of them without crashing. That said, I haven't looked in a while, but the one that I used previously that supported 7TV and both of them would just constantly crash. So I just switched it back to the original one. I do still read YouTube chat. But, I mean, it's similar to Twitch chat where I just only reply to the messages that I find interesting. There's just a, like, to be fair, I generally don't reply to, like, the hey, how you doing message because it's like I get asked that, like, 100 times a stream, right? So it's just like when most people say hi, it's like occasionally I'll say hi back, but for the most part, it's just like, nope. And it's like, if the question is asked that I feel like I should respond to, I'll respond to it. But a lot of the times the question is just in the FAQ, which you can find in the description, so. Like I would do for Twitch chat, I would ignore it because you have your information available to you already. I'm not going to answer a commonly asked question. The mushrooms are for foraging XP, which is also in the FAQ. Also, it doesn't help that my voice is still recovering from being sick, so I haven't really been trying to talk that much today. Bunch of factors. You really want to get into it, but I'm just gonna All right, we're just waiting for rain day, I guess. Rain day, please. Coming right up, surely. Look how close we are to foraging level 10. Okay, gotta remember. Combat book on fall 12th here. Oh. X shard. And unfortunately, as much as I like to meme the Galaxy Sword and delete it, it is better than the weapon I have currently. Magic Rock Candy trade today. Unironically, I could do that, and it would have been fine. I don't need 10 prismatics. Not gonna get the hammer. Oh, I'll be buying the hammer. I just have to. I need a weapon to unlock the hammer. Let me put it like that. Yeah, I need a weapon to unlock because I still need to kill the slimes. I trade for it, right? There's no way I don't with this many. Yeah, I read mail. There's just no way I don't with this many. Can't do this really. Please don't. But okay, no, I know Artful is second try, right? I know Artful is second try, and then you only need 4 prismatics to guarantee the other one, right? And then I can have 2 magic rock candies for later. Risky streamer. The run's not great in general because of a few mistakes. So I'm kind of just thinking, like, I may as well get some free time save. It would significantly help with the Skull Cavern day. I kind of wish I did it on that first trip because I don't really want to use another totem. Be quite honest. A mistake. I forgot to go to the desert festival in year 2, so I had to do the old strat, which is like a few minutes slower. Can I get a fish that is not an albacore? I have only gotten albacores on the line so far, by the way. That is another fucking albacore, by the way. I've gotten 4 or 5 in a row now. Okay, here's the thing, chat. If I require 6 prismatic, if I require more than 6 prismatic shards for all the enchantment, I'm already going to be running really low on cinder shards to the point where I'm just going to be losing a bunch of time. Wait. So it's like, why would I not? Like, I don't really want that to happen, even if I, like, need it. So it's like, I don't really want to use more than 6 prismatics. Actually 7, because I get the extra one from the forge since I already used mine. So I have 7 prismatics. If I use more than 7 prismatics, there's an issue. I need a red snapper still. This is really bad. That's a tilapia? Okay. Whatever. Whatever, game. This is gonna be another tilapia or albacore. Too fast for a snapper. I mean, you're literally seeing what can just kill a run randomly. You're literally watching. The run's always just in the peril of whatever the game wants to give me. I'm level 3. I don't get my fishing books until winter 5th. It's so weird having 2 magic rock cans. It's worth it in this run just for the tackles at this point, and it's not like the money really matters to me. 5,000 gold difference. I have 1.2 million. I have to put it in the can because people don't realize that you can just delete stuff from the spacebar, so it makes it funnier for the video. I manually delete it to show that I've deleted it. I technically don't need to catch a tiger trout here. It wasn't even a hard start, is the funnier part. I was just like trolling the catfish. Still troll. Waste of time because I'm bad. I need one more shad and 2 more walleyes. Hey, Ashley. Quality. Might be fish side to cast farther at lower levels. Down is significantly worse. That was on. Or I really have to catch them. Okay, I need 2 walleyes now. Okay. Walleye, bream, 2 eels. Didn't even need the bait. I was gonna start reading chat because I thought I had that. Yes. I mean, I just get it when I catch all the fish. If I catch a fish here that is a recipe fish, I'll hold on to it because I don't want to catch it again later. I should have caught that extra bream because it is a recipe fish, but otherwise. And I will be catching 2 eels. The thing about the bream, though, is you can get, from gifting, Demetrius can send you a bream, so you kind of just tend to get the second bream from the gifts. The mail, once you read them all for the recipes. I never really have to care about catching the second bream. Alright, should have everything. Is left. I already had a gold quality one. The chicken.
Oh, I did forget one little... I need a frozen juice, though. And that one. Why am I harvesting this? Not that I'm forgetting, I just haven't acquired it. The better way of... I thought the last one was gonna be prepping. I'm sorry, Hazel. Ah. Fucking second time I've done this shit. Any way to cope it? Eyes are close. It is a summer item. Fucking Fiddlehead, fucking fern. I always get the crop. I'm coping and hoping I can just yoink it out of the cart here on the book day, but if I can't, the run dead. You're right, I should have done that instead of sleeping days. I always forget about that fucking backup. I even have a mossy seed. Oh, I remember doing that last time too. I could have brute forced it as well. Now it's too many days. They don't grow immediately, right? My entire cycle is gonna be off. I would literally be 2 weeks behind. Can I play 2 weeks behind? Weeks behind. Yeah, Fiddlehead, fern, and tree fertilizer, I'm sorry, the mossy seed and tree fertilizer works. I'm well aware of that, but I wish I just remembered it before I slept to the 12th. Because now it's gonna take 3 days to grow up, and then I have to wait for that to grow up, which is 3 or 4 days, so that's not done until the 16th. And then I need to still do the entire mini center cutscene, boat repair, and then getting the Ginger Island, so I'm not there until at earliest the Monday after this coming Monday, which is literally 2 weeks behind the schedule that I like to be at. And that's my issue. I'm not saying that it might not work. Does anybody remember what it looks like? Well, which variant do I need? Thing. I have a poppy. I said that like 6 times now. The only thing I forgot is Fiddlehead. Poppy's literally in my inventory. Go get the bat wings. Garden bundle. Essence. So first off, I need 10 bat wings, literally, for the Spirit's Eve Festival bundle. And then I'm gonna do Solar Essence from a Ghost. And then I'm gonna just farm 10 bones from Skeleton. My plan. 10 bones faster than farming another 10 bat wings. 10 bat wings. If I just get the bat wings, and I'm trying to get the ghost. It's like... Well, at this point... Killed 2 bats. Okay, that should be it. Got a sleep atone, that is done. How many days will it take? It like consistently grows, right? It's not a random grow tick rate like the mahogany. gonna be a week behind schedule, or a few weeks. Shouldn't really matter. The only issue is we have less of a time to get their Skull Cavern invasion. The only issue. Oh, should hopefully come save some time because that was horrendous what I just had there. Guess the It should be fine. We're just gonna be pushed behind schedule. Like, again, as long as I manage to get the Danger in the Deep quest and the Skull Cavern invasion quest quickly, it's fine. Actually, it's probably not, but we'll try to brute force it anyways. I'm like, the more that I'm thinking about it, the more fucked up it is. Flynn's quest is gonna need to come real fucking early. Let's just put it that way. Hey! Hey! Go! Go! I almost did there, by the way. Hey! Hey! Oh, garbage. Farther ahead. run, at least, but I'm not happy with. What's the matter with you, baby girl? Stop hopping. Ugh. Slow, slow, slow. Segments. Pain in my butt. Alright, I'm done for today, though. I'm done. I'm tilted. We'll continue this tomorrow, even though I don't really want to. We'll see how it goes. I'm probably gonna have to be thinking about how the hell, I'm gonna get through this next part. Alright. Yeah, anyways. I do appreciate you guys watching the stream. You guys joining in. I'll be on tomorrow, continuing this run, and hopefully somehow salvaging that fuck up, because our timing is beyond awful. So yeah, other than that, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe up there, and take care. Later. Peace.